It's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. Some bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off for you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear and shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this. So let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, see. 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 Odyssey, Odyssey. Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts in a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path. Find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Take it in stride as you move side to side. They're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there. And if you find you're short on change, don't focus, don't forget that you're still a one-up boy. So go on, shaking up your path. Let your toes begin to tap. This rhythm is a
Mr. King Dice. I'm the gamest in the land. I never play nice. I'm the devil's right-hand man. I can't let you pass, 'cause you ain't done everything. Bring me those contracts, come on, bring them to the king. If you haven't finished your class, haven't worked assiduously, no, I cannot let you pass. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me.
No.
I'm Mr. King Dice. He does what I say. The devil has his price, and I'll make sure you pay. I don't have time to mess around, and I hope you will agree. Bring me those contracts pronto. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me.
No. No.
That's right, buddy.
Control the launches to go.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? I am RJP, I am joined by Sam, and you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, happy Easter, whatever the hell time it is for you. Should I have said happy Easter and hell in the same sentence? Too late,
Probably
I
not.
already did. Happy Easter, everybody. Welcome in. Right now, I'm only joined with Sam, but Jake and Noah should be joining us soon. They just have, still family matters to attend to first. What up? How you guys doing? We're gonna be playing Magic today, as usual. Today might be not the last, but this is gonna be one of the last kind of chill, just free-for-all nights of Magic, because going forward,
At least for a month or two.
right, at least
Then
for
we'll have a
at
fucking
least
chill
for a
section
yeah,
again.
at least for a couple of weeks, just because we
It'll be more
want to
sporadic.
we want to get to work on scripted ideas, on video ideas related to Magic. They're gonna be games, not just
They're gonna be
Magic,
fully
although-
scripted because they're still gonna have their sense of like chillness to them, but they're gonna be more like planned videos, ideas that can be put into a video,
Right.
easier video format.
games interstitched with scripts and stuff that we want to talk about, or challenges as well, like specific challenges, instead of just literally making it up on the spot what we want to do. We have like challenge nights, stuff like that. We want to plan more. So this is gonna be just a free-for-all night, especially because we've been playing Two-Headed Giant recently, 2-on-2. The only combo that we haven't done on stream, nor have we
On it and
ever done, maybe more than once. Maybe we played it once. Is Sam and I on the same team versus Jake and Noah? Really versus anybody, but Sam and I on the same team versus Jake and Noah. So that is gonna be what happens today, most likely. Welcome in, Salmon. Welcome in, Daniel, Snake Boat, Bone Washer. Daniel, thank you for the 27-month resub. Appreciate you, bro. Happy Easter, nerds. Thank y'all for being here.
Oh, I hid an egg for people and I can't find the fucking egg.
Yeah,
I
family.
found 2 of the hardest eggs that I hid, but one of the eggs that wasn't even that hard. I fucking lost track of that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was under some mulch that I can't remember what's where. Who knows? Maybe somebody moved their car and parked it overside of it, and now it's getting fucking hidden by the truck. But
Maybe it'll get run over.
it's pissing me off.
Yeah, I woke up to a very busy household. Woke up to, like, nearly the entire family here. Jake's family, that is, plus friends.
That's really where the fullness was.
That's where the,
Everybody from the family was here.
yeah, everyone from the family plus a few friends. Hey, that's where my breakfast dinner comes into play. There was ham and gratin potatoes and stuffing and roasted vegetables, or roasted broccoli, I think was it. I was gonna say roasted assorted, but roasted broccoli. So,
All roasted is not as much as I like it.
all good shit, but I still had a coffee in hand, so I'm like, I'll have ham. I'll grab some of that ham. That sounds like breakfast to me.
Potatoes are pretty fucking. Taters are pretty fucking.
Taters are pretty fucking.
But that way they were set up weren't really breakfast-like.
Yeah, not gratin potatoes, no. It's like too I can't do like liquid soup in the morning, no. Like I can't do that texture in the morning, no. That's too much for me. In the morning, my 4 p.m. morning. I'm gonna try a lightning deck. A lightning, because I want to try possibly dragons when we're on the same team. What's that? Sorry. Yeah. It won't be too bad. Sam is saying he thinks tonight at work is gonna, well, it's gonna suck in terms of sleep. Tonight at work is gonna suck for him in terms of sleep, so he's gonna be cranking the caffeine all night. Yeah. Hey, I saw a shadow up there.
Might be one of them still for a fucking egg.
Looking for a fucking egg.
I'm telling you, dude, few of those eggs that all the pink eggs that I hid were fucking ridiculous. One that's in a wheel, propped up against the wheel in the well. It's just like fucking stuck in there, and then one in the ball in the end. Put into the fucking female part of it.
Yeah, okay.
I got the female part. I fucking put an egg up there, twisted it, and like laid it down. That is getting not happening.
Hilarious.
I'm tiny eggs next year, but we're gonna pin the. He wants to pin the things. I just want to remember them.
Yeah.
It's starting to piss me off. I should have the memory to remember that shit. I won't remember. Fucking grandparents like that were able to be like 978-458-9992. 978-712.
Well,
And
okay.
remember every fucking number in the fucking universe.
Okay, for great,
They had to.
give yourself credit. Did they have to memorize where they hid their Easter eggs? Was that important to them?
Well, this goes to the whole other stories. My grandfather, my Pepe and Meme, and like my father and mother, when they used to have to fucking hide eggs when we used to get into the like older years, they hide all the eggs and remember where the fuck they hid them. There was 8 of us. That was a lot of eggs to hide, and they remembered all the fucking egg locations.
Yeah, and how often were they? you know, every
Why
year
would
were
you
they
do all
doing?
that?
Because it's cool. Were they doing egg hunts every year or
Once a year.
frequently? Exactly. So they probably got good at it.
Yeah.
It's
Well, my memory should remember this. I should remember where the fuck I put an egg. And I remember where 2 of them are, so I, is that.
yeah. I'm just saying, give yourself credit because you remembered that and you have other things on your mind other than finding eggs. Not that it isn't important. Yo, Seraph! Holy Seraphim! Seraphimon. I never knew how to pronounce your actual screen name, but Seraph! Yo, yo! What up? Welcome in. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 2 will keep this hand. Drop it on the floor. Hold on. Yes, I'm gonna keep this hand because it has Leyline of Anticipation in it. If Leyline is in my opening hand, I can play it free right away. And I may cast spells as though they had flash. That's the important part.
Yeah, I got mixed feelings about that pocket being in there.
About what?
The pocket being there. I think
Yeah.
it makes total sense to hold the dice, but like part of me wishes it
Well,
was just
it's for the noise.
part of me wishes it was just
If it were
an open fucking pocket
Yeah.
watch type thing.
if it were like silk, then it would
The
be
flat
it would be
silk.
much better.
That'd be kind of
but-
cool.
Extreme
Our
even.
fucking teeny little.
Tiny die. Tiny die. Roll my tiny dice. 16. 16. The problem is it's so tiny, you block the light trying to look at it.
And
10. Tiny 16 versus tiny 10.
we're going for low, right? I go first.
Yeah, golf rules? No. We actually go chess rules, where first guy decides. I think it's chess, but I think that's chess rules.
Well, more so what we were talking about whether we're rolling low or high. Like we use roll for high.
Yeah,
number.
whoever rolls high gets to decide
It's
who
normally
goes first.
Yeah, that's normally how we run. But there are pretty low numbers where wins.
Yeah.
They're justifiable.
Yeah. I always liked playing a different game to decide.
I started
initiative.
asking
Yeah.
that question more recently. Want to roll low or high just because I think it is fun.
Yeah.
Most of the time we choose high. Pretty much every time I've ever asked it, people choose high.
Yeah. All right. I'll start with a mountain. You may go. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need this.
We'll start with an 8.
River wider than a mile. I'll play a Sulphur Falls. Enters tapped unless I control an island or a mountain. Which I do. I'll pass that. Top. Play an island and pass. And pass.
Pass the phone.
I didn't ask what deck this is. Simulacrum deck? I'm gonna lightning strike that. The end of your turn. That's. I will play Gutter Snipe. 2/2 Goblin. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, deal 2 damage. to each opponent's. Work well with curiosity. Damage.
So when it has an instant.
Instant or sorcery. He deals too. So it's the creature dealing. Yes, already going for the thing. Bring your field to the side. Whatever is active. Got like upload.
Like fucking right back.
It's
We
this.
zoomed as far as we can go out.
No, we can zoom out, but we wanted to zoom in because we'll have. Yeah, we can zoom out there. It's mostly just that freaking. It's always the lighting. It's always the light glare that I'm trying to fight. But if I turn that off, it'll be dark.
I actually run my artifacts before we even started Arena. I started running my artifacts just like Arena does. I usually have them down here, the creatures are up here, and it ends in.
No. I'm somewhat the same. I have enchantments, artifacts off to the side.
Yeah, usually. I don't. Creatures, or creatures ain't.
Well set. Is it Guildgate? Yes, it is. Is it? I'll attack. We going 40 or 20? We didn't even establish that. You want to just go 40? But yeah, whoever's ahead wins. You may go. The fuck did you just call me? Sounds like a Dr. Seuss character. Feet of the Snood. That's an odd.
I'd say it's what I call it.
Seat of the Snood.
Seat of the Snood.
It isn't a spell. Artifact land. You have to specify. If they knew I would ask. I'll still also talk to you,
I'm gonna play a Mirror Box.
Mirror
doesn't.
box.
Legendary rule doesn't.
No. Suppose not. During your end step, lightning strike. Yes, directly to you. 3 plus 2 from Gutter Snipe. 5 altogether. Hey, there he is. 4. Untap. Is it Guildgate? Yes, it is. Big like that one.
Really did yourself a favor.
Foundry Inspector? Oh, you're Foundry Inspector. I was gonna say.
Good job.
Alright, we'll cast. It's. Wish I could do. I mean. It's a thing. We're like 2 steps removed from the chess team at this point. I've never got to use this to its full potential, but Mystic's Mastery. That's 1 instant, so 2 damage. I'm going to. No, that's dead. I'm going to exile Lightning Strike and cast a copy free. Does that... I'm casting a copy of a spell. Does that trigger whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell?
Yeah. So it's a copy of an instant.
It is the copy of the
You're
spell,
casting
and I'm casting it, so it would trigger again. So that was 2. Valencia,
5.
another 5. That's this is exiled. And you may go.
Copy still has to see this. Oh,
Right, but there's weird rulings on whether or not copying a spell counts as casting it. But it's because I cast the I copied the spell, and you may cast the copy. It says you may cast.
We'll be trading sides in a second anyway.
Yeah. Well, we're doing the giant now.
Second. It is 1,000.
let's go.
I'll give us 2 more turns and see where we're at for life total. Which means it's attacking. Other one have sickness?
Yeah.
Here. And
Probably take the cameras.
Boiler works.
Oh, the face camera?
Yeah, we're live.
Alright.
We're already live, by the way.
No, I knew you were live. I just didn't realize.
Yeah,
the
face cam is
was
on and everything. Hi, everybody. Jake and Noah are here.
I went full festive
He
mode.
went full dankety. I see he's in the festive spirit. I'll put down a Boiler Works, return that to my hand. You may go.
Yours.
Remove the creature.
Okay, what are you targeting?
Right.
I'm going Bolt Bend and change the target of spell or ability to one of your own thing.
Yeah.
All you're doing is taking control, right?
Well,
Fox is a token. Do it exile. Blue and white versus blue and red. I didn't think it'd get confusing.
that would still enter the. Would create
It would create a copy of it still,
also still.
but the original isn't locked. It's gone. I cast instant.
Wait a second. Wouldn't it stay the same?
No, because
Lost one.
then the other one. Still this artifact that got added.
Okay, yeah. So you get 7/7.
8/8.
Right.
But now there's only 2. I'm gonna cast 1,000 of Ability.
Again?
Did you win yet?
Does he have 3 of them on the field? Or is it only
Two,
of them?
two in a mirror box.
The one next to the Tempest.
The mirror box.
That's the box. Where's the
Mirror
mirror box
box removes the legendary rule.
Oh my.
Gives each whatever a 1/1.
Oh, because. this next game.
I'll block that. Apple. YouTube. Blue. Yes,
I cast the blue.
I cast a blue.
Hey, I do it right in front of you too. I cast the blue.
Guess now's a better time than any. 2, 6, Mind's Desire. Shuffle, exile the top until the end. I can play it for free. There's a couple in chat. We got Snake Boat. We got
some lurkers. No.
Daniel resub today.
Salmon, I think, right?
Salmon's always in chat.
W resub Daniel. Thank you.
27-month resub. Yep.
W resub. Nice.
Are they talking chat?
Not L resub. L resub. Don't do that shit.
Get out of here.
Hell
Get out of here.
resub.
No more Daniel.
Just once. Once only.
One-
No
No
resub.
one sub.
You get one chance.
Touch me.
We don't want you again.
And would you do the honors of revealing my top card? No matter what it is, it's free.
Everybody's
Oh, this is
subbed
the top
again.
here.
This is the top. Yep.
Don't be a land. Okay. Don't be a
Yeah, don't be a land. I already played one. It's a land! So, I did cast... no, Gutter Snipe's dead, so... I'd say if we called it there, I win. But we're not going to call it there, and you're going to want me for 30, maybe 40. So, or if you can spit 3 at me, you win.
Called it there, you win.
If we called it there early, I win because I have higher health.
Oh.
But I'm willing to concede because even...
Your field's
You
still
win.
Yeah, it's wide open.
Yeah, that's
Otherwise,
actually a
this is
perfect-
land.
That's actually
Oh.
a perfect draw.
Yeah,
too.
I have Leyline, and that's it. I
Next
got
turn, I'm
Nahal, but I need more spells for that.
I can actually do it for perfect damage too. I'll drop a Razor Tide Bridge. That'll bring these both to 11.
There you go.
And then swing
Even-
for a
yeah.
33.
There you go. Even better. So you do win.
I'll do it for perfect damage, too. By
Even
dropping
better.
one more artifact.
GG.
No, because then a fourth one would come in, right?
It's a land, so it wouldn't
Wouldn't generate one.
generate another
But
one.
it had Signet. It would have Signets anyway, so you couldn't swing.
Yeah.
But my point was that it would add another one. If you got it another. Yeah.
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 And like,
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
actually, there'd be 13. Whatever artifact I cast would be that artifact plus the construct that got created with this artifact. So Alright, now we gotta trade Sage here.
Alright. Get my box.
I'll go fetch my box.
Black dog. Blacker box.
We gotta decide what we're doing.
Why did you say it like
We have to make it easy. There we go. That's why the frame rate was choking. That's why the damn frame rate was choking. Camera was bright as hell. Just adjusting volume so y'all can hear us.
they couldn't hear us?
Barely. And that's because I had the mic tight when I have it just on me.
You doing? Fucking done!
Another Mick?
Wait! Fucking wait!
That's on Matt's.
Matt's on Matt.
Protect the table.
Okay. Cameras are good. Welcome. Like I said before, me and Sam played. This is not the last by any means, but the last for at least, a week or two. Just pure free-for-all, doing what we want with the games, because next week and then following, we want to do slightly more scripted stuff, more challenge-oriented and video-oriented stuff. But today, who gives a shit? Because we're doing more Two-Headed Giant, and
It's fucking Easter.
it's Easter. We're doing some Easter gaming.
It's also the stoner holiday.
It's also, 420 Easter, so, like, the stars have aligned today.
We got good food.
Jesus
we got
is risen again. It's given us weed.
one hit for the table.
Speaking of which,
That's crazy though, isn't it?
it is. It's pretty dope.
Easter is like
It
the day
didn't
that
even-
Jesus rose from the dead.
He's like, oh man, I
And
gotta
he comes
fucking
back
wake
on
and bake,
420 and he just
It's
was
like,
dude. This is bullshit. I gotta
they
wake
roll
and
up everybody.
You guys are alright.
guys are alright.
You guys are alright.
Yeah, because they fucking killed him.
But you know what? You guys are alright.
And they're like, whoa, and they smoke his weed and they're like, you know what,
Dude, I
you're
keep
alright
saying-
too, Jesus.
I keep saying it. What do you think? I keep saying it. What do you think the burning bush that Moses was talking to God through was?
Yeah, that's what everybody. That's such a fucking.
It's one of the most common
Such a
jokes that you
early
hear
2000s
about it.
meme. It's such a.
So, like, what can we realistically use against them that would stand a chance?
I'm trying my fingers again.
Anyway, on a real note, we're absolutely
So,
dead.
if-
They're going to fucking kill us. Enough with the jokes.
Had Glisa in a fucking Phyrexian deck.
Yes, it would have a better chance.
Yeah! Yeah, what, you don't think you're gonna sit there and laugh about it like it
I
wouldn't?
wish, I
No,
wish
it
I
would-
had more
would
time
make
to print my incubator deck because double Phyrexians would fucking, that shit would be fun.
Incubator.
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 Even mine, this deck's a little random in its execution.
She's the ugliest girl on the beach. But I still want it. Dude, I gotta show you that.
It would also be interesting to see the differences in our decks. Like, I know you have just green and white and black.
Yeah.
I have all it's chroma.
Sorry, just finishing off what I was gonna say. The only combination we have yet to do is Sam and I versus Jake and Noah, so we're gonna do at least one, maybe two games of that tonight. I don't want to just fucking combo deck. Go one-sided again.
So the next.
Yeah,
Early access. Let's go back into this later access.
yeah, and I also haven't played this forever. I have the three. I kind of one of these come out. It'll fucking help us.
Why is that not
Black,
funny?
black and white. Okay.
Just black.
I don't know what bossa nova is.
It's just that style of music. Oh, you couldn't really hear it, could you? Alright.
What more?
Yeah! Really just a style me type of guy. Hey! I kinda wanna show it to you now. Do you wanna see?
So if you want to post that in meme, do that. Like, post those in the Discord. We're fucking rampant with a lot of those posts.
I mean, it's some other guy's content though.
Yeah. Yeah. You're sharing content.
Yeah.
Iteration.
No, because it's not. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm just giving them.
Doesn't matter. No, it's just for
Well,
the
he
sake
said
of
it's iteration. It's not that. I'm just giving
Yeah,
them.
not that.
I'm giving them the same thing.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I'm giving you guys his thing.
Trickle down economics.
Shit, no, not that. Share. Discord. What is
Either-
it, general? Or if
No, there's meme and there's YouTube fun. If it's just a YouTube video. If it's just a fucking meme you want to share, then there's the meme page.
would it be under Anvil Crawlers?
Yeah.
What do you...
Me. Open up here. Anvil crawlers. There's the multimedia. Under multimedia. Hashtag meme and hashtag YouTube fun.
I can't find them anywhere in there.
Oh, because yeah, you're doing the direct. Do it the other way around. Copy the link and then go to Discord. It's a pain in the ass doing it that way.
Alright.
It's ready to go. I was thinking of swapping cards, but nah. Try it as it is.
Oh no, I put it in the fucking general.
You're fine.
That's what I was trying to not do.
That's fine too. Don't worry about it.
Fucking
It's not like there's any rules to it.
No, I just said that on Easter Sunday.
Oh no! Now you fucked up. Now you're going to hell.
Repent. What do I do?
Contact God through this burning bush.
That's not a burning bush. That's burning.
I'm sorry.
It's like many times burns bush, many times over burns bush to become the form that it is.
Sorry, Lord. Forgive me through this official bush. You just cut yourself?
Fuck.
Hey, don't hurt yourself.
You got flyers in there.
Yes.
That was hesitant.
Do you have enough flyers
I can't
in
recall
there?
how many flyers I put in, but I know I have flyers.
Shit, dude, I still haven't chosen which deck I need.
Fuck it.
This kind of sucks because you guys can tell what I'm playing as soon as I pick the deck, but I have no idea what
Yeah,
you guys
but-
are running.
I'm playing dragons.
Oh,
I'm playing my 5th Dawn.
Sam is playing black and white. Just black. He's playing mono black.
vampires then. Yeah.
Vampire.
Just a slide.
Be nice to get an editable like overlay that kind of gives a quick overview of what the game is, like who's running what in terms of the deck.
That's also the idea behind making the videos, so we can
Yeah.
do exactly that. Yeah.
It would be a quick cut to like a fucking info card.
Yeah. And then even then, if we don't need to worry about stream having as much. We don't need stream to be as
Put the info on over the video instead of the stream.
over the video, and like stuff like health, like this right here. This is
Yeah.
this doesn't have to be on camera. We can just update stream every once in a while. We'll update camera every once in a while because we're keeping more note of it. Those will be days where, like, I'll even put up a warning. Those are the types of days where we'll be minding chat less. I'll be reading chat less. Yo, Levitris, what's going on?
What's up, Levitris?
What up? What up? Happy Easter.
How's it going?
What's
How you
y'all's favorite land color
been? Like for the game?
in Magic? Me, it'd be blue, black, and white in that order. Tends to be my domain.
Honestly,
White in that order.
I'd say I like all the colors, but
Whoa!
Boo!
black and red. And if I had to pick a third one, probably green.
Black and red. Hey, you've been actually watching the whole time, but YouTube doesn't connect apparently. Yeah, YouTube sucks. YouTube, I've been trying. Hey, I see your comments. I just now see your comments. It's not YouTube that sucks. It's me connecting to YouTube that sucks.
Yes.
I see your comments on the chat, though. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a Merry Easter.
Merry Eastmas.
I think
Merry
my,
Eastmas.
I think my favorite color is probably white,
Really?
and it's probably I feel like it is because I was thinking of the play styles, right?
Right.
You know, the difference between blue and red, like specifically what they each do. And I was thinking of my play style, and it mostly revolves around filling the battlefield with creatures, and that's something that white's really good at.
Like your favorite accompanying color.
So if you want to say in the most in the most cutting way that my playstyle is basically just white weenie deck, then yeah, that's fine.
White,
I
white
accept
weenie,
that.
white weenie with an accompanying. You're a little more creative than white weenie.
That's what I'm looking for.
Right. What I attribute.
I mean, I try to be. Yeah.
I call white weenie the same thing that I call freaking what is it? Red to win. Like it's the type of deck. It's the type of deck that requires no thought. You give thought to your decks. You accomplish white weenie. You accomplish 1/1s and creatures
One's
all over the
going
field. But sorry, what?
Let's go token, go wide, or go wide decks. Multiple creatures go
Yeah.
wide.
Yeah. You're
Not
not
usually
you're not
high-
using that same
not
cleric,
super
that
high
same
creatures.
enchantment. What is it? A Johnny's Blessing or whatever. You're not using literally the same white weenie cards over and over just to achieve the same goal every single time. Like you have
Right.
some variation in your deck. Cut me real quick, Jake.
Sorry.
Please. It's okay. I haven't been waiting for it until 5 seconds ago until I realized Sam drew.
I had to decide which deck to run because I didn't know like what you
Built a mono
were using.
rat. I like blue and
Ooh,
black.
the
Build
rats.
a mono rat. I have a red and black rat deck.
A blue and
That's
black.
my rat deck at the moment. Is
blue and black rats with.
she says she likes blue and black.
Although one of my favorite decks is blue and white and doesn't even have black in it. So one of my other favorite decks is fucking blue red.
White got the good flying.
and
Yeah, they
white.
do.
Yeah,
Blue, red, and white.
white and blue. White and blue got the
Yeah,
good
same
flying.
construct deck,
Yeah, 'cause
that's-
you're
I mean, that's
mono black rat.
That's what hooked me in the first place
You're
because
Uncle Sam.
my first real deck that got me into the game was a Sphinx deck, which are blue, black, and white dominantly. Like it's very hard to find a red or a green Sphinx of any kind. They're blue, black, and red. So that was
White
my
is a common
real
color
hook.
in a lot of my decks, though.
So what?
White is a common color in a lot of my favorite
Yeah.
decks. White's probably the most common color.
So I said blue, black, and white because really, like, black is my like go-to color for action when I want something to happen on the field. It tends to be black, and then blue will accompany it because counterspell and unsummon and draw and all the fun stuff blue does. And then white because almost same reason as Jake because they help creatures and they help things. If I'm actually dealing with creatures, white helps. And if I want life, white helps.
What do you got? Good pick.
I haven't drewn yet. I haven't drewn yet.
This is my drone.
I've just been watching Jake shuffle as I talk.
Drone. My drone.
You,
You know what?
D-rune.
No, mana's not there.
Nathan, come get this D rune. You better have a ward.
You better have a war.
Oh no.
They're practicing safe spell casting.
Yeah.
Oh.
My guy, you're like crying over there. Are you okay?
This dude has gotten bad draw 3 times. Twice.
Yeah, this is my first free mulligan. Oh, that was crunchy.
Was.
Much better.
Yeah, I'm sure the rats are fun though. Those are a bunch of little 1/1 guys.
Yeah, fast multipliers. I have a rat deck and a goblin deck that function very similarly.
They have some bigger rats in there though that help the little ones.
And, you know,
I think
I
they
have
have the-
Lord Skither.
I think they have their own like Rat King card probably.
Mm-hmm.
You know, those fucking twisted mass of rats.
The Rat Colony.
Those disgusting creatures.
There's a card called the Rat Colony, and it's literally a rat king, the fucked up kind, but it's it's a rat colony.
Yeah, you want to do 2 months cast roll. Also, you each take this back. So it gets lost.
I brought it out to roll it.
Well, you already rolled a 10, right?
Well, no, he didn't.
I got 11.
Roll my tiny dice. No,
Well, that
roll my tiny dice. It's a 3. You need to really focus on it.
3.
Are we sure there's different numbers on this thing? They all look the same. Actually, no. No, because second chance. Now Jake versus Sam.
Guards, arrest him.
Guards, arrest him.
Take their money.
Tricky sailors, I took their money.
Oh,
Guards,
so now
arrest
I'm
him.
the thief. Take a look in the mirror, Pat.
Yes.
He buffs the guard's armor.
Yeah, I remember that. That's a 12.
12.
That's a 12.
Oh my god, dude, do
damn
you
it.
remember that? The Cranbrook deer video?
A what?
The Cranbrook deer video? It was this video on YouTube about a deer beating up a dog.
Yes.
Yeah,
like
like
a
a tiny
someone-
thing.
Voting!
It doesn't mean bad, it only foretells.
Yeah, foretells bad luck.
It does not foretell good or bad, it only foretells.
Yeah, well, it foretells
Rolled an
pretty bad luck this time.
So,
What happened to you?
rolled an 8, so you go first. Me and Noah tied, you rolled over Sam.
And you guys get the extra draw first turn, so...
And we get the first turn advantage, we get to see what they do first.
We can't do much, you know.
And
3
we're gonna
land.
win anyway, so why are there's no such thing as bad luck? I'm kidding. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Corrupted commander deck that summons shit and has potential for a complete board wipe of all players, so I make truce deals with players. You fucking... She's just making friends.
Yeah.
Like, hey, help me out and I won't kill you.
See again why we
I'll
need
save you until the end.
again why we need to do more Commander. Those are the types of games that they fucking allow. More like, I guess in a way story driven, a bit more of a like questy feeling type of game.
Questy feeling.
Like we have objectives with each other than just attacking.
I think that's enough shuffles, unless you want to give it a few.
I think that's
your
not
own.
enough.
Few of your own.
I agree.
Just to make sure I'm not cheating. Ref!
Rep.
These are my tokens. Please close. Please close nicely.
Yes, tokens.
Yes.
Tokens, yes.
The best tokens. The best.
Tokens are so good.
I have the best token makers.
We're putting a
On
tariff-
you.
We're
Got
putting
money
a
to
tariff
buy.
on other token makers.
Don't buy their tokens.
American tokens only. good. Yeah.
Nope.
Sorry, dude.
It's good.
I had one land.
It's all good.
I mean, I suppose I could have phrased that second draw, or that first draw, rather. Using my cards, man. Alright, let's see if that worked. It's so fun and honest way cheaper in terms of like spending real money.
Commander, yeah.
Yeah, you want to buy 4 cards.
Oh, okay.
Building decks in
Commander,
general.
you know, expensive. You buy 100 really expensive cards.
True.
And in a lot of ways, like, you get a lot more versatility out of a single deck in Commander than in Standard. On y'all.
Yes,
Excellent.
it has begun.
Round 1. Sacred Foundry. Sacred Foundry comes in tapped. You may go. Nope.
Oh, no.
Didn't talk with
So you're playing a bed.
Ace. Play a Gateway Plaza. Comes in destroyed unless I pay 1.
Put down a mountain. I will have a red and 2 of any to put down a dragon egg.
I'm gonna tap out and play my Christmas months.
Dargons.
That's the one that you can pay 1 of each rather than like, the spell's
Ah.
mana cost.
Ah. One of each color.
One
to
of each
replace-
color for the mana cost instead of the spell's actual mana cost.
Instead of whatever the fuck.
Yes.
Infinity Realm.
I'm gonna keep going. You have some defense. I'm gonna Rakdos Carnarium. It's a bouncy land, so I'm gonna bring that back to my hand.
Whenever you gain life, each opponent will be 4 life. And overcast. 3-2. That's 2-3 and a 3-3.
That back down a little.
Tap out and cast my Leyline of the Guild pack.
Can I break something?
Each non-land permanent you control is all colors, land
I
you
have an extra
control are
card.
every basic land type in addition to their other types.
I'm gonna play. Just get the name of the fucking style of the deck.
Hey guys.
So now no matter what, if I have the
Thank you,
mana,
little B.
I can cast.
Name
But I just need 5 to start playing.
domain. Domain is.
One more land.
You just cast that one?
You cast the ley line now on you.
One red,
Oh,
one
each
white.
land permanent. Okay. Land you control are every basic. Oh. Okay, so.
Lands you control are every basic type in addition to their own. Wait, does that mean you can tap a black for a red? So you essentially already can activate this. Wow.
Yeah, that was a dope Wayland.
The chroma combo.
One red, one white to cast Sky Terror. 2/2 Flying Menace. That's it.
Ew!
That's all he does.
Guy playing dragons.
The wagon.
Technically, then this pisses me off because it means,
Dinosaur.
yeah, it means I can't trigger dragon abilities. He's a dinosaur, and
Oh.
it's fucking stupid.
He's a dinosaur.
Yeah, he's not a dragon, and that pisses me off. But he's a dragon.
He's a
The egg is a dragon.
He's a dragon.
The dragon egg is a dragon.
The egg that is not yet a dragon is a dragon.
Right.
But the dinosaur with
Yeah.
every attribute of a dragon.
It's called a Sky Terror, and it's a dinosaur.
Good.
Yeah.
That whole-
Yep.
I don't have many like combo shit. I just have shit. I just have stuff.
A horde of goblins.
A horde of goblins!
I'll cast the vampire.
Goblins, everybody! If you kill the goblins, everybody!
Dead.
Blazemire Verge. I can add a black and I can add a red only if I control a swamp or a mountain. Which I technically do not right now.
I am
No.
I killed seven of them.
Hold on.
Or killed.
Phase one.
yeah, no.
Oh, cute.
Okay,
Debbie
you're saying you're
Gumby.
going to attack. Okay.
You got an open charger.
What's going on over here?
Yep.
Thank you.
Fatten right there.
Thank you, sir. You're so kind.
I will 2,
Excuse me.
3, 4. A Visage of Bolas,
Oh no.
which is an artifact for blue, black, and red, and I may search
It's a fucking illusion.
for Bolas.
It's a visage. It's not an illusion.
I was gonna say,
You're not really holding my hand. La, 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 la.
I'm kind of here.
it reminds me. It's the Patrick. Don't genius live in a lamp?
Genius living. Fuck.
It's a visage. It's a phony. It's a fake. Like you're ever so slightly off.
Right.
Anyway, Bolas, the Deceiver, goes to my hand.
He's with us in spirit.
He's with us somewhere. It is a very expensive card,
Expensive.
but it's mostly to have the mana on the field. I also have a lot of mana incoming.
Mana.
Mana. I passed phase 1.
I'm gonna go to attack. I'm gonna attack with a 5-3 and a 4-4.
You can take an eye.
I'm gonna block the 5/3 with my defender.
With the egg.
They're both flying.
Shit.
Just take
You
mine,
give some
man.
flying? Okay. Let's take it. What, 8?
Who's giving what flying?
Vampire Nocturne.
And yeah, they can.
Something I can get rid of that, but I have to draw it.
5 and 3.
4.
Sorry. I thought I heard 5 and 3. That's not my bad.
Or and then you guys lose an extra one from the Blight Priest.
Oh, do we? Okay then.
You may go.
Ooh. I don't
Get
have
this one
mana
on the
though.
field.
Or what?
So we need to get this on the field. that with his combo
Yeah.
would
I'm gonna
be
pass.
not good for them.
Yeah.
Destroy your artifact. Give us 4 life.
There's no artifact.
It's my artifact.
His artifact, okay. Sorry.
My artifact. Chuckles.
That's all I can do.
Noah also passed.
Yes, sir.
I haven't done anything yet. I haven't
Me
done
neither.
anything.
Me neither. I set up for some pretty cool stuff to happen, but I haven't done it yet.
I'm gonna pay 2 life to Shockland Sacred Foundry in.
The vampire cutthroat.
3 for Coligan Monument. Well, now to have something on the field, I'll throw Shivan Devastator with 2/2 on him. 2/2 Flying Haste.
Positive is black.
Reds. There you go.
Done with casting phase.
Yes, I'm gonna hold because I only have a 2/2.
Swing with another 4/4, another 5/3, and then a 5/4, all with flying.
Total.
We got 14. Then another one from the Blight Priest.
Yeah, that.
I think we hold.
Do you?
Yeah.
Might be
Yeah.
worth it just to go to another one if you have nothing.
I just needed 1 mana and I could start doing stuff, and it just wasn't happening.
Did it?
We can't take.
And at this point, with your next turn, even if we make it through the next turn, there's nothing. I doubt there's anything that could save us. That could bring us back from being at
Yeah.
what would we survive with? Like
It would be
fucking 3
4.
health.
I'll have a creature so I can
So-
dodge your 1 flyer.
The
No,
creatures won't be
regardless.
boosted next turn.
Doesn't matter. No, I'll have a creature next turn, and then the following turn, if they have anything left, we can eat it. So, yeah, good game, but not necessarily. I'll call that more of a that was a mana screw win, not really a power win, but good game all around. Still,
Yeah. Tried to make it work.
right.
You know, fucking tried to make some sort of fight for you.
Yeah, that's where I face that more with the 4-way games a lot, where it's just I can be as smart and strategic as the deck will allow me. It's just literally not happening. It's literally a hard ceiling to what you're allowed to do. So that's rough, but still good fight
Gruff?
regardless.
You're playing Gruff? Oh god.
That's gruff, buddy.
It's still kind of hard for me to tell if this deck is actually ready or not.
One of the best ways is just going to be a series of one-on-ones. Whether some games versus the same deck, some games versus different decks, type of thing. It's also why I want to do
Yeah.
one-on-ones between us and generally tournament style.
That's why I was saying earlier, I wish I could put this deck on Arena
Yeah.
and play it in some format.
You can always look for, if the cards themselves aren't there, then you can always look for the ability. Search for the ability and see if there's a substitute. Even if it costs more or less. Won't be 1-to-1. I had to do that with Ariette until I find the right cards. In most of my decks, I have to find, like, substitutes. They don't cost exactly the same, but they still pull off the same effect. Now, that's actually Hilda, because there's one in there. There's, the dragon, where if it dies, tap up to 5 opponent's permanents.
The white one?
The white dragon. Yeah. And instead of that in the game, I have a creature. I think. Maybe I took it out, but I have this creature that when it dies, tap 1 creature. I have 4 of those. So instead of the 1 dragon, I have 4 of those creatures.
I'm gonna try my bringers one more time,
Yeah.
and then
This is not a bad deck. I just wasn't getting any mana.
if it,
You know what I had in my hand was a Lava Ring Floodgates, but I needed 1 more fucking mana.
That's entirely what I felt. I'm like, we didn't win, they lost. Like, we didn't.
The cool thing about Lava Ring Floodgates is that, well, during a two-headed giant match, is that it's 2 people. So start of
Yeah.
our turn, take the counter
It's
off.
ne-
Start of their turn, put it on.
As long as
Start
you-
of our turn, take it off.
Right, as long as you remember, it's never gonna be removed.
Unless we want it
this
to.
is Red Dragons, right?
Yes. But actually, no, because if they don't want it to get through, then they can stop us from getting it
Yeah.
through as well. At that point,
If it-
at the same point, it's just giving me more mana.
It becomes a freaking.
If you play this
It becomes
next
such a-
round, then I'll play my Treasure Dragons.
Next round.
Yeah. Unless you just want me to whip them out now. I'll grab it, but it's up to you.
Yeah. That's you. I think that's a good deck.
First mulligan.
I'm gonna keep mine. Yes, I think that's a good deck. Dobrimos.
Thank you.
The fact that by turn 5 you could cast most of your deck with only 5. With what you had on the field too.
Yeah.
You just needed that 1 mana. You were basically stuck in the same situation that I was. You just needed 1 more. Not that it runs bad. Or maybe the fucking ratio could be adjusted a bit.
Take the risk here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it just because I pulled this.
Us first this time.
Yes.
No draw. No draw, silly. You know how to play this game. Crucible of the Spirit Dragon.
Play a swamp. That's
350 on Army. Inscribed Crag. Enters, we gain 1.
I'm gonna play a Cavern of Souls that enters tapped, and I choose Sliver. Whenever I cast a Sliver, it can't be countered.
Ew. Ew. Crucible. I will pay for 1 crucible.
Just really.
pass.
Will also pass.
Damn.
Draw for turn. Inscribed Crag for this one.
I play a mountain. I pass.
Stomping Grounds tapped.
These 2 of these.
Pay for the other crucible.
Play a Vampire Knight.
And pass.
Untap and draw for turn.
And pass.
Play a swamp.
I will play another Windscarred Crag and give us 1.
next break. I'm gonna grab a coffee.
That
premium sis.
as well.
That premium sis. It is. I even tried this with milk, so still 2% left. Funny. Play Dragon's Horde. Whenever a dragon enters, get a gold. I can remove a gold to draw a card, and without any of that, add 1 mana of any color.
Vampires have get a +1 closer. Waiting for 3/4.
Take it. Untap and drop a card. Put down a plains. Tap out for 11 bring floodgates, 1 red and 3 of any.
I guess as well.
Haven of the Spirit Dragon.
So, actually another one of these.
A Lone
Yeah.
Keeper.
That's good.
Hold on.
Sorry.
I'm gonna play Expensive Taste on Noah. Exile the top 2 cards. I may play them whenever. Thank you, sir. Are ours. Put those over here. I may play them, so it doesn't say mana of any color. So, I played a land. I get that land next turn. And that was the adventure. So you are also... and you're all just gonna go down here in this neat pile. I will... we can move on whenever now. Yes. Combat. I will tap to charge,
3/4.
and pass. You may go.
Put down a mountain.
A 4/4. 2/2 and a 4.
So I'm gonna try to do something, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work, and it might reveal. It's gonna reveal what I have, but if the card works the way I think it does, then I think I should be able to do this. So I'm gonna pay 1 red plus another 1 generic for an extra target to play Fireball, and then pay 1, 2, 3 on the X. And that lets me do 3 to each creature, or 3 divided between 2 targets.
Divided evenly, rounded down among any numbers.
Okay, so
So you do get 1 additional target, yes, but now...
but it's 3 split between the 2 of them.
Yes. Or you could add 2 more to it.
Oh,
By the
then it would
way,
be 5.
BT dubs.
Yeah,
And you
I'm
can
gonna do
3
that.
and 2.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do 3 at this guy and 2 at this guy. Thanks, Rob.
I don't have my clap anymore. I replaced it, but
I think damage resolving at the same time I think would kill it.
yeah.
Big move, big move.
Yeah, yes, it would either way because it would drop to 1, and then as it resolves, it would lose its 1/1.
Yeah.
Is that all?
That's all I can do. I'm tapped out now. I have no defense. I don't know if Noah's doing
Your boy
something.
pulled
Yeah,
up.
I'm passing it.
Your boy pulled a fireball.
Probably gonna switch to my card after this.
I will play Noah's Plains from Exile,
Ooh, that's where that is.
just to rub it in.
Your next time. Did you get 2 lands from him or just the one?
Just the one. I got this card. It's
Oh,
expensive.
one of the bringers.
Yeah. Got a big boy from him, which I can cast at any time.
This is what makes that.
Look at and play those cards for as long as they're exiled. Yep. Excuse me. I will play 1, 2, 3, 4 a decadent dragon. Because it's a dragon,
You said the way I do.
it's the Dargan. I get a treasure on my gold horde.
That one attack, you get another card.
When it attacks, it's 4/4 flying trample. When it attacks, I get treasure.
Oh, good to go, or
Yeah, I'll tap here, charge my crucible, and then I'm good.
And talking attack. Getting attacked again.
You're getting smiggity smacked again.
Getting some defense.
All set, you may go.
I'm trying.
I know.
We howling high. I'm gonna play a plane. I'm gonna tap out to cast a Maskwood Nexus. Making moves.
I'm gonna play some planes.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna tap 2 red and 3 and to cast Backdraft Hellkite. 4/4 flying.
Ooh,
When Backdraft attacks, each instant and sorcery card in my graveyard gains flashback until end of turn.
Ooh.
The flashback cost is equal to its mana cost.
Ooh. The Hellkites have arrived.
One of them. That's all I can do.
Okay. Swamp.
Plan.
Wimp.
If I can get what I had last time. You cast all these for free.
You can slam your penis
They all
in
have
the car door.
Happen.
1 red. Been waiting for this guy. I cast Dragon Master Outcast. He's a 1/1 human shaman. At the beginning of my upkeep, if I control 6 or more lands, create a 5/5 red dragon with
Nice.
flying. Every upkeep.
I get my shit out fast enough.
cast a murder on your dragon.
Why? Oh, his dragon. I was just. What? Why?
Why? Why
which,
he?
which one do I benefit
Hello?
from?
Are you gonna play this again?
2 red. 2 red. I'll tap you for a 3rd red.
It'll probably go better.
Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7. All that's left is that 1 charge. 7. Furyborn Hellkite. 6/6 with Bloodthirst 6. If an opponent was dealt damage this turn, this creature enters with 6/1/1 counters. You weren't dealt damage.
If we were dealt damage or them.
If they were dealt damage.
Yeah, we should've
Which I
waited.
could have waited
We
till
should've
after.
waited till after the attack phase.
But it's 6/6 flying. I'm thinking more dragons, not bigger dragons. But I should have waited. But I'll pass there.
Attack phase. I'm gonna attack with a 2/3 and a 2/3 that will get buffed when this deals damage.
Just give us the totals
And the 4/4.
So 5,
from you.
5, and I gain.
And then 4 from me. Of my Decadent Dragon.
Okay.
And a Treasure. And you may go.
Play a mountain. Spend 3 and create a 2/2 blue shapeshifter with chain. Your token cards.
One of these. I did the smart thing and put him in a box.
What's John's defense?
Ronan's a 3/4.
Boom, boom. Booty, booty, boop, boom, boom. Actually, take that treasure.
Four damage to John with Devil's Play.
Yeah, it just destroys it.
Yep. One damage to this creature. If it dies this turn, exile it instead.
Yeah.
Which is that card?
Burn from within.
Barking Within is the one that exiles them. That's what I was
If
wondering.
they die this turn.
Yeah, I knew you had an X spell that did it.
And it makes them lose indestructible as well. Yeah. So we get that from
Pretty neat.
I guess I probably should have just used.
Do you have shapeshifter tokens?
Not that I know of.
Construct with them. Get some on the back.
You all set other than that?
Yeah, I'm good.
Blind Keeper.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and my treasure for 7. This was at 1, but I'm using that as generic. 7, 8. Yeah, 8 for Nicobolas. Planeswalker.
Ooh, spooky.
Non-creature permanent.
Non-creature permanent.
They got 2 out there.
Kill land, mana producing, or destroy fucking a thing that could cast creatures for free.
Yeah, might as well right away destroy non-creature permanent. And I will pass phase 1 there.
I'll attack with a 3/4.
4/4 and 6/6.
Targeted. Also flying.
Hold the more. You may go.
Go.
Go. Four right now.
Fucking cactus connected.
Well, unless you can block, then that might be game. Or stop attacking as it happens. Because I can do 10 and then 3.
Damn.
Damn. Sorry, y'all. Round 2. We have it again.
Dude.
Look at that fucking... Bolas really wanted to play this game. GG. Still good fights. We'll definitely switch up.
The fuck man.
Not drawing anything helpful.
Haley, that is especially dangerous because, again, you let me play the long game. You were defense for my long game.
Both my Jareds were stacked at the bottom.
Yeah.
We could have had fucking tokens. Not that that would help because they don't have reach, but whatever.
Who's playing next, Rob?
I'm not sure
Devil's
yet.
play. I think I'm gonna take out Devil's play.
You're gonna take that one out.
I think so, yeah.
You said you have 2 others that do the
I
same
have
thing?
4.
4 others?
Oh, I might not have all
Oh,
4
of
of them in
this?
this deck, yeah. I gotta check. It's mostly meant to be a burn deck with dragons in it.
Right.
Not fucking
Oh, sure.
I don't know what I'm doing yet,
Here's
but
my
I'm gonna
fucking-
figure it out
Here's my fucking cheap creatures.
when we come back.
We're gonna
Taking a
take a
break.
break.
We're gonna take a break. BRB, round 3, coming up next.
Thanks for being here, yo.
Probably same teams, but
for
different
hanging out.
decks. Yes, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking.
Love you
For
guys.
chilling. Appreciate y'all. Hope you're having a great Easter, great night. Be right back. Hang tight.
Oh my god, it's Justin!
We're back.
Hello.
Hello. I decided, fuck the bringers. I'm gonna copy Jake and do red dragons.
Yay.
But mine's summon treasure.
And I decided, fuck with this whole playing the game, trusting each other, teamwork thing. I'm playing with fairies. So you can do what you want. I'm gonna play with fairies, and it
Not
might
the
work.
fae.
Might work in our favor.
Anything but the fae, please.
Sam is gonna do what he wants. And if you recognize the blue sleeves, you know how.
Yes. I do.
We all know how Sam does what he wants.
I'm gonna roll lucky for initiative this time. I call that lucky. Bounced and rolled and everything. That's some
Just fucking take it.
big 20 energy right there. You want to try to
You
beat?
got a nat 20.
You want to try to match my 20?
If I can.
No. Nope.
No, no.
No, I don't want to try.
After that
I'll do
roll,
what I
yeah,
did.
no.
Got a pretty good one, so I'm gonna keep it whenever you're ready. This is a pretty red, isn't it? Yeah. But maybe I'm going to put recharge in.
It's not a bad idea.
He's right.
I like this one. We need one. You don't need one copy.
Better. 4 to 3. I'm gonna go fucking.
Wow.
Yeah, a good start. Oh yeah, I didn't know that was. Yeah, fucking not a bad start. But yeah, you get a pen off. You gotta think.
This one's fun when I have like 20 tokens. 20 treasures in the field because I can do especially if I have, if there's like discard effects. If I have this in my hand, I just discard it because I can bring it back whenever I want.
Right.
Really good.
Oh, here we go.
Tomorrow is
Are you guys ready? You ready? No, he's not ready.
Nope. Jake and I are gonna cut each other, and then we're good to go.
I just don't know if this one's shuffled or not. All the cards are stuck together.
If you want, I can help you with shuffling. Not that I'm any better or worse at it, but you know, see if different shuffle styles will help with the deck.
Great hand. I said the hand I'm keeping now.
It's almost like you're playing a card game.
It's a total. Well, I mean, like this hand is going to be god awful if I don't get lucky. Like
If you don't draw
absolutely
lucky,
terrible.
yeah.
But if I draw lucky, it'll be pretty good probably.
We gotta find a night for magic where nobody has to work.
We're gonna have to.
We're gonna say that every other time. Yeah, we gotta take time
One
off
of us
of that.
has to
We've
take
been
time
thinking
off
about
to
that
do
a
it.
lot.
It's, like if my days are off, if we do it on my days off, he's
I'm gonna
working.
hold.
If he's working not on, you know,
You guys gotta
vice
get more
versa. all the
employees.
time. They're never gonna put enough.
No,
we
we
have
don't.
3 people per night. That's
No, we
literally all
don't.
it's ever gonna be.
We don't need more
We're
people.
probably gonna both, or I'm hoping that you will. We're gonna try and take the vacation week there. Both off.
June.
Have you
Gotta
guys
find
thought
the
about?
exact day.
Have you guys thought about transferring to one
Yes.
of the ones
Yes.
closer
Yes.
this year?
Uh,
Thought about.
I'm probably gonna hold the job at
Because
fucking
there's like 3 of them, I think.
Yeah, that's in the works.
the
Yeah.
job, the fucking
In the works.
Sam's Club, whatever it is hiring for fucking whatever it is. It's
One in
Sam's
Hudson.
Club or the other one that's right near here.
Next to Walmart.
I think so.
Yeah, that's Hudson.
Couple. There's one of the places though that is right next to us. It's like hiring for like 20 something. Chances of getting like 25 to 30 after the first like 6 months or something like that.
What?
Not bad.
So I'm seriously thinking about transferring to that fucking place.
Spy of the Night Temple.
I'm gonna go Shrine of the Forsaken Gods and cast into a soul ring.
Cool. Pass there.
Please be okay.
The way that child might be getting me. If they have the right chess.
I'm gonna play Temple of the Dragon Queen. I'm gonna deny revealing a dragon from my hand, and so it enters
Because
tab.
he has one.
I don't have a dragon. Wait.
He doesn't.
He denies having a dragon.
I choose green as the color.
I choose blue, so it changes.
Fuck.
No reverse.
I just
I bet.
choose black. Like, fuck.
I'm gonna put down a Crucible of the Spirit Dragon.
Hey, that's a nice card.
That's one. Storage counter. Remove X storage counter. And X-Men in any combination, then only the cast rank.
I'm gonna play Sanctum of Heaven.
Good buddy.
Hey, bud.
Hold out settlement, one generic, tap a creature for one of any color.
I cast in Urz's Incubator and choose Eldrazi.
Fuck.
You know what that does.
Fuck. I have that in my spiders.
And you'll pass. Pass.
I will also pass.
I'm gonna play a mountain.
I'm gonna play a mountain.
I'm gonna play a mountain.
And I'm gonna tap out to
Don't have
cast
the
a
mountain.
Gleaming Barrier. It's a 0/4 defender, and when it dies, it creates a treasure token.
I'm gonna tap out to charge my Crucible.
I pass.
Yeah.
I play Crystal Grotto. When it enters, I scry one. A bottom bet. What's your deal, buddy?
It's a 0/4 defender. When it dies, it creates a treasure token.
Okay.
Watch.
No,
Because I know what it does.
but it's upside down now.
To me.
But
I
also to camera.
know what it is.
But
I guess, yeah.
it needs to face its controller.
Lotus.
Nice. Awesome.
One of the old arts.
Yeah, that's the one I have in the arena.
Yours is spoiled, though. The one you actually have. One you hold it, you tear out of that guy's crate.
I think so, yeah.
I'm gonna pay one blue. And 1 and 1 to make this a blue. 2 blues to cast 2 Snare Master Sprites. They're just 1/1s. With flying. I could pay an additional 2 to put a stun counter on a creature, but not worth it right now. Just gonna cast 2 1/1 fairies.
I'll play an Eldrazi and then have to roll pass.
Ooh. Okay, the green paid off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like his title. Jacob, the green paid off.
Play a swamp. I want to get a token that represents which color this land is. Like a clear, like.
Oh, we were
green,
talking about those
just piece of something.
like the sticky note ideas. Just get colored stickies to,
Yeah.
or just colored inserts to throw in the back. Yeah.
Little colored disc, plastic disc is a good idea.
Yeah. Just
Like
something to put on
coins.
top of it to
Yeah.
show what color it is.
Coins would just look nice too. A pile of colored coins right in
Yeah,
the middle.
yeah.
That would just look nice.
Coin with the mana symbol on it.
Yeah.
That would be dope.
Pokemon does that. Pokemon like supply you with fucking coins for status effects.
You can't do anything.
I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna put a counter on my Crucible.
2/1. What does this do?
Whenever a colorless creature enters the battlefield, it
It's that's for the turn.
Right now, them's are doing nothing. Four damage to a fairy. He just saw a fairy flying by your face, just
Just fucking
It's-
like
Right hook. That's really bad.
just fucking right hooked it, right, pow, right in the kisser with a fireball.
No, isn't that spit flame?
Yeah,
Yeah, so you saw a fairy and you told your pet dragon to fucking burn it.
yeah,
to death.
literally like, and it just
Even your dragon looked at you like,
Completely-
isn't this overkill?
yeah. It's like a fucking shotgun to a spider approach. Like, it's a bit much.
shark to a spider.
Yeah, that's what you're doing right now.
Dude, did I ever tell you about the time I was living in Derry?
You're all
My-
set.
minding-
Pass.
We were minding our own business. Yeah, I'm past. We were minding our business in our apartments. We had a 2-bedroom apartment, and it had a living room and a kitchen separate. It was a pretty nice place.
Spider.
I can't remember the price.
Is that relevant to the story? It doesn't matter, does it?
Anyway, we had a separate room for our bed and a separate room for our computers. So we had the bedroom and the game room. Anyway, we were minding our own business, playing in the game room. And this fucking enormous, like, dinner plate sized fucking spider is chilling in the corner.
Oh, that's scary.
Disappeared.
That's disgusting.
Don't know where the fuck she came from.
I like spiders, but not when they're invasive.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, how long were we sitting there where she was just like, I'm here now? Like, where did she come from?
How long have you been there?
How long had she been there? And then it's like, well, fuck, I can't do anything now that I noticed you. Except, I guess, put a box on the fucking end of a broom and shove the box into the spider into the corner.
I shouldn't release it.
Killed that bitch.
Oh,
I
No,
fucking
it's gonna
murdered
like
that
crush
bitch.
the thing into
oh,
the corner.
I thought you meant
I-
boxed it and encased
There's no universe where I am carrying anything that has a spider that big inside of it.
it. Fair enough.
No, I'm
What's
gonna
up?
cast a thought not seer. I'm gonna look at your hand and exile an online card.
But you can't do that because I'm casting Scoop.
I'm casting Walk Away.
It's
Grab a
Scoop at
soda.
instant speed.
I cast Go Grab a Soda. I want to make that a joke card. I cast Go Grab Me a Soda. Bro, go grab me a soda.
Cast
He's
fuck
gonna
it.
do the green one.
I think we have to wait because you're mid-move. Add that to my pool.
It's called your move mid.
I will.
Well, that's a goblin, but yeah.
Goblin.
Wow.
Well,
look at
you know,
your
that's a
fucking
goblin,
shit
but
face up.
whatever.
What a dick.
Yeah, he's like, you can't have cheaper dragons, you fuck.
I said he put your hand down face up.
He did.
That too, what an
I
asshole.
mean, technically, he
Right?
can reveal what's in my hand
Oh.
I mean,
when he's looking at
Yeah,
it.
you
Technically,
already know,
you
and
can
now
reveal
you
what's in
revealed
it.
it.
technically on him, but then I could just turn to him and be like, since we're on the same team, yeah, this, and this.
Alright.
Yeah.
And you guys are on the same team, so it don't matter.
Nothing else
Alright,
matters.
Once that resolves, task Talion, the kindly lord.
Fuck you.
I'm thinking I want to just roll a die to determine, because it says, when it enters the field, choose a number between 1 and 10. It's going to be a 3. Whenever an opponent casts a spell with mana value, power, or toughness equal to the chosen number, that player loses 2 life and we draw a card. And I draw a card, I should say. I think it applies to you.
Indeed.
But you cast anything, value, power, or toughness 3.
And I'm gonna go to attack his point. You're good for going to.
Yes.
I'm gonna attack with a 4/4.
And a 1/1.
Fuck the floor.
And I snare Meister. Snare Master. Snare Master. I call him Snare Meister. And I pass there. He's Mr. 105 degrees. Nice.
I cast another temple.
Jesus, you have 3 artifacts?
Tab.
Yeah, I was totally wrong about the artifacts. Actually.
That's cool.
Open my hand, I was like, oh yeah.
I'm gonna tap out to
I
cast
don't
my
think it was
Jade
that good.
Orb of Dragon
Artifacts,
Kind.
but they're good
Yeah.
mana artifacts.
Then pass.
Buffing.
I didn't hear what you did.
I tapped out to cast my Jade Orb of Dragon Kind. Then pass.
Yeah, 3 of them. Except for the Soul Ring, actually. I know what that does.
One gives me 3 mana, one of them makes my spell stupid. That's because the build is Lotus.
It's a Lotus, and Lotuses are tough.
I have one of those in here.
Knock, knock.
Well, Michael wants to say goodbye.
Okay.
See upstairs.
One moment, we are live. BRB, guys. All right, we back. Just needed a quick second.
They get rid of this.
This would give him 2 on specific creatures, whereas this will help him for 3 on anything. It's the issue that I'm having. And it doesn't do anything else. It looks like it would. It looks like it does. That's why it looks more threatening.
And that's kind of what we were just saying is why you wouldn't think his Eldrazi has artifacts, but it's because all of his artifacts are for mana. Most of them are just for mana production.
One of them, except for one singular one.
So I'm almost inclined to agree the Lotus might be a better option purely for the numbers.
Red and 1 of any for a Braid. Destroy target artifact.
Great.
I just put that in my Lightning deck. That's
On the
nasty.
Lotus.
That's old one. Actually.
That's
It's
nasty.
Lotus. That's Destroy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they have a new one of those in Foundation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I have.
I don't have one.
The full art. That's nasty.
Pretty cool still.
And charge my Crucible.
And imagine a Braid with Storm.
Would be decent.
Yeah. You can pick a different effect each time. Is that all?
Yeah.
How much did a Braid cost? 2. So you're safe from Talion. Nothing cost 3 on your side. How much did the orb thingy cost? That cost you 3.
Yeah.
That cost you 3.
And then
And it's not a May, so I don't have a choice to skip. So 2 life and I draw a card. Now,
Pretty snazzy.
our turn. Pretty neat.
you guys understand what I mean when I say wubber?
Nope.
WURGB.
No.
Whopper.
On a keyboard layout. It's WASDA. Igical. No, I can't say I do.
Shorthand for the mana pool. Right. The
Ah.
colors.
Yeah, okay. W,
White.
yeah, white, blue, black. As soon as you said that,
Warbird.
white, blue, black, red, green.
Black. Or red, green.
What is
Whopper.
He was asking what is Wubberg. Yeah, as soon as soon as you said that, yeah. White, blue, black, red, green, because U is blue, because B is black.
Why U for blue?
Because
it's
BL
black.
BL can be both blue and black, so just the next letter would be U. The next letter difference would be U.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast the Bane of Belged.
Ooh.
In that case, I'm gonna use these to represent what the colors are for my temples.
Okay. Could have a land station on the side for that too. Could have my fucking land box out here
Oh.
specifically for that.
You do?
I have a box of land, yeah.
Can I
Could get-
have
It's
green?
the green. I'll look for it after this turn. It'll be quicker.
I'm gonna sacrifice my Sanctum of Ugin. And just move it for a What's creature card? Reveal it and put it into my hand. Open my library.
I will cast. It will. Duke of Splendor. 2/3 Blind Death Touch. Fairy Noble. Other fairies I control get +1/+1, so not himself. Whenever another fairy you control dies, I draw a card and lose 1 life. It's this one.
Round 5.
Are you
Yes.
good for casting?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast with a. I'm gonna attack with a 7/5 and a 4/4.
11. 6 from me. And that is all. That is all. Yeah, just go ahead. You might like the top card for your own deck. Well, technically I do. I have 1 move in mind.
You tapped out though, right?
Yeah.
No,
you
not
can-
for
you
not
can do
for
it right
not.
now.
I was
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about-
Okay, yeah, no. Can't do that.
He will give you a draw if you kill him. I'm just gonna give the draw. I mean, I guess to shoot. Probably target whoever kills it.
I think it had an Annihilator.
Used as Annihilator in words. Probably.
Probably because it's exile
Or-
or different than Annihilator.
Is it? Yeah, Annihilator's Destroyer, right? Okay.
This was
I went to his
three
hand.
strikes. Yeah, I didn't put it on.
Sure they will keyword that soon. The exile.
It went to his hand.
Oh,
Drawing it or ring basically.
I thought it was on the field.
I cast a creature with 7. And that cost 7.
Can you do 2 damage?
Yeah.
Careful how much you spend on a spell at a time.
It's worth those that have that effect.
Well, that's the only way I'm doing 2 damage.
Do you think we should do it?
Sure. So what happens when I spend 3?
You lose 2 life and I draw a card.
Do damage. Good thing.
2 and I draw.
Yeah. Yeah. No, tap. Red Free Generic and cast a Bumble Power Share Pot to give the food token.
I just realized this is probably what they intended to pair with Virtue of Knowledge. Permanent causes a permanent trigger. Copy it.
Very sweet, like helping us.
That's what I'm about drawing creatures.
And you're not drawing creatures.
I'm not drawing creatures.
Anything else you can do? Alright. We're done then.
I think that's too dark on the field. There we go, okay. And I'll break your face. That's graveyard. I will play Demir. Guildgate comes in tapped. Two, three. Play Italian's Messenger. 1/3 flying. Whenever you attack with one or more fairies, draw a card, then discard. Whenever you do, put a 1/1 counter on a fairy you control. More buffs. And I think that's all. I'll move to combat. 4, 6, 7, 8.
14 altogether.
Spend treasure and one black. Eat food and
3.
yeah.
Let go, and then 14. And that's all.
Fucking shit. Gonna tap.
Oh, completely ignore this fucking
Everything.
thing. Draw, then discard.
To cast an ancient copper dragon. That enters with the 1/1 and has hexproof until our next turn. It's a 7/5. It's a 7/6. With flying, whenever
With
this
flying,
creature
yeah.
attacks, whenever this creature deals combat damage to the player, roll a d20. You create a number of treasure tokens equal to the result.
Oh. Alright, I missed the name. Ancient Copper Dragon. Neat. Shitted.
Ito.
What do you got sick?
Let's have this for one generic. 6. Cast Forge Stoker Dragon.
Oh,
You can go.
okay, some defense.
Pretty sure we're done.
Yeah. Still might be.
How much did title?
Oh, I'm going to cast Coat of Arms.
Landfall, so that we have some defense while you get your cards out.
Each creature gets 1/1 for each other creature on the battlefield that shares at least one type with it. So, 4 fairies, each gets a 4/4. And it's done there.
Good game.
Again, all I can say is good fight because it's not like you guys are like, I want to say like blundering, not like you guys don't know what you're doing. There's just specific things I'm thinking like we're a little faster, and maybe there's just synergy between the decks. But I can see you so close, like right on the edge of popping off, but the components just aren't lining up. Still, good fight either way.
Of course. I have to do landfall.
And drop something like Vein of Balagad on turn 4, and
Yeah,
we
that's
have no defense.
yeah, that's that's rough.
You
That's,
guys played well getting rid of it. I gotta give you that credit for that. Because
That
that's
was-
what
that was
opposed
smart
to
move.
like nothing at all. So that thing started attacking itself. So, smart play.
Either way, the fact of the matter is both of our fields were fucking empty by turn 6. You guys were full.
that's where it was brutal.
Of course I have to play my landfall deck with a complete.
It's the day for it.
I got some custom sleeves for my landfall deck. Oh, where is it? There it is. Yeah, that camera is really nice. Is that a Galaxy?
That's it's a fucking no, it's a Motorola.
Motorola.
Yeah.
It's a nice camera.
Motorola
Yeah.
does do
That's one of the nicer things about it. That's why we still kept it. That's what I was telling him. Like, it's surprising that's fucking better than my camera. No, the fucking
really.
those Nexigos, like these Elgatos, are like $180 cameras, or like $120 cameras each.
And
So
more
those were
focused.
big boys that I spent some money on. I spent my taxes
Yeah.
on those. But the Nexigos I just fucking bought when I was putting together the stream, and those were like $40.
I mean, it mostly just shows how
These guys.
well they build cell phone cameras now.
Yeah, exactly. This is a $40 webcam right here. Your McBasic fucking
guarantee you
1080p.
they didn't
It's a
call-
miracle this thing does 1080p.
They probably didn't spend much more money than that to build the camera in that phone itself.
Yeah.
But it's of way higher quality because they care about the phone
But
itself.
also, there's multiple cameras, so the focus is easier. There's a whole. The phone itself is a computer, a more. It's a UI. It's a more
It knows
intuitive
how to
computer.
use its fucking-
Yeah, you can customize the camera. Plus, there's the App Store. There's a million cameras to use.
Galaxy actually, not the Galaxy, the Google their phone
The Pixel.
Pixel. Thank you. That thing's AI was surprisingly good at making a good picture. The
Yeah.
camera quality is like the actual it's not a very high pixel density camera.
I haven't really messed with the AI, but the camera is
That's
pretty good.
That's how it gets such good pictures, is because the actual onboard AI for like cleaning up photos and stuff does a bunch of work in the background to make pictures actually look. I mean, they put a better camera in the one you have than they did in the older one. That would be a higher quality camera, but a bunch of the work also gets done by the AI, cleaning up the picture and like adding things that, like, if the pixel was damaged, it'll add what it thinks should be there based on what's around it, and it's really good at doing that. We'll
There's
put out
even,
some fucking clean pictures because of it.
There's even like a brush in the editor that you can use that like you can select stuff, and it automatically fills in like or you can get rid of stuff.
Yeah.
But like it can automatically fill in stuff for you, so you can like tell it to fill in.
Get 2 more ammo in with this.
Any block with people, or you can get rid of people.
But I'm not going to. Because.
Just because this will be interesting because I'm basically running support, like, defense, while Jake build fucking gets his stuff.
I'll be running my Lion King Emperor's New Groove deck.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
What?
That's my Lorcana deck.
Constructs. News. Commanded.
Edit that. That's supposed to be. Okay.
Next, he's got the munch.
He's got the munch.
Got me already?
Nope. Yeah. Sorry. Didn't
Oh,
show
you
munch.
I didn't realize you were still shuffling.
I have yet.
We'll grab something to drink real quick.
Is if you want coffee, I don't know if you drink coffee, but there's some on the pot right there.
I'm good, but
Song is so nasty. This is Giggle's favorite song from Hellsinger. Is this the?
Sounds like
Yeah, this is the full lyric version.
it makes sense.
Featuring Lacuna Coil. With the actual fucking thing up here.
They had a song on guitar, you know.
Christina Scabia of Lacuna Coil. I know nothing about Lacuna Coil. I probably recognize the song if you showed it to me, but
Right.
I know nothing of them. But they dope, and this song is dope.
Remind me of
Black Ops, Alina Fleishman, that's what it reminds me of.
Those fucking through the fire and flames.
Does it?
Doesn't remind me of that song, but that band.
Dragon Force?
Yeah, kind of reminds me of that kind of feel almost.
It is power metal-y. You could say that, yeah.
It's also kind of nerdy.
Yeah. Dragon Force is very, Japanese power metal and very, nerdy. They straight up released
Kind of
fucking...
reminds me of it too, because it's like it's on a game.
Yeah.
They're bringing it to a game.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit like pulled back from the power metal. In a
Oh, yeah, it's
sense.
definitely heavier. Heavier than, like, say, Iron Maiden. But still in the same, like, spirit. And then playing this song to Hellsinger. With that fucking gun rhythm in the song. It's so fucking good.
That's rough, buddy.
Catch me, please.
I called Sam.
That's fine. Yeah, that was my instruction.
Oh. Yeah, Lacuna Coil had a song called Our Truth on Guitar Hero.
I know they were with, I think it was Megadeth. I don't think it was a big four tour, but it was Megadeth and Slayer with Lacuna Coil and a fourth. I don't remember, but that's where I first heard their name, was a Megadeth show that I didn't go to.
Yeah.
Like these things. These are great. Having tools in and stuff. These are just good as any of this. But this is the biggest one of them. These are hard to run. You have more delivery right in the first hand. Yeah, I mean, really getting rid of the hook.
So turn 3, you'll have
Depending on how far over draw is, yeah. But I also got that, and that can be very
and you probably put it out anyway just to empty it. So yeah. Me though. You get how this is alive.
I never had that one.
I think I'm ready. I'll keep my first hand.
Same.
You guys can go first.
Alright.
Last time.
Yes, we went. So you go. We went, so you go.
Ooh. I'm
You
gonna
want to
keep.
try these?
We're going first.
Cheez-Its.
I play fourth.
Nope.
We're not
Cheez-Its.
sponsored. We're not
Actually,
sponsored.
I'm gonna take that back.
Yeah, no sponsor, but Cheez-Its. I have a quote
I'm
from
gonna play,
Winston. Fucking Cheez-Its.
I'm gonna play Kazandu Valley. Kazandu Hat.
Yeah. I like those ones. Those quicker.
Did you draw the friend? Oh no, wait.
No,
You
go
go
first. I like how I can play it as a
Guard
creature
frag.
or a land.
Yeah, I like. Even no, there's a black one that does that, but you pay 3 life to add a hunter and not have, which is
Oh, nice.
kind of cool thing. And then it's regulatory creature, so only up to 7.
Honest. Put down a Restless Fortress, black and white, that I can transform into a 1/4 Nightmare Castle creature land. You may go.
I want another one of those. I have one.
I have a couple.
I want more.
I love Restless. I love all of the halflands from
Yeah,
Eldraine.
it's very
One of
cool.
the things that drew me into the game, into Eldraine.
Actually, Kazandu Nectar Pot.
I can do Nothos.
And Hat.
I think it reminds me of the pot from Final Fantasy VII. I can't remember its name specifically.
I cast Pot of Greed.
That too.
Pot of Greed.
That's the mage ring.
Or Yogi. I just realized that worked out for you. I pass. Big ball of gas burning billions of miles away.
I'm gonna tap 2 and play a Druid class,
Sonic can turn down a little.
and then play another Forest in the game 1. And then I'm gonna pass.
Tap out to cast a dragon egg. 1 red to the menu.
Well, thank you for releasing me. The only quote that came to mind right away.
From Spyro.
Yeah. I was trying to...
Thank you for releasing me.
It's the second one, they just... And then they disappear. They just do a dance and then
The
they
third
disappear.
one.
Third one, yeah. You rescue the
The
babies.
second one, you don't do eggs.
That's right, yeah. Third one, you rescue the babies.
Second one you collect
Egg was
orbs.
the first one.
The second one was my favorite.
Egg, yes.
No.
You
The
collect
first
egg.
one is the statues.
Yes, but
of
you
the
collect
dragons.
eggs, but they're just the bonuses. They're just from the fucking blue wizard beat guy. The little pink eggs. Those are just bonus collectibles.
Okay, yeah.
They weren't the they weren't the story yet. Yeah, the third one was the story is eggs. The story is eggs.
No, I'm broken.
I will put down a shadowy back street. Lets me surveil one, which is scry, but discard.
Back street, shadowy. Alright.
Yeah, I will discard and exsanguinate. Because I don't want it. Let me show you just what I'm made of.
We're good to go, guys.
Keep it cool.
Okay. Spend 2 to cast Bristly Bill. Here he is, there he is.
Good old Grizzly Bill!
I'm then going to play a forest and we gain 1. Bristly Bill.
I put down a mountain.
Bristly Bill's ability triggers.
Pretty powerful fucking magic you put down on mountain. What does that even mean?
I'm gonna put a counter on my nectar pot.
You. I was.
I don't know, but
Why did the pause make it funnier? Why did the stutter make it funnier?
it kind of like imagine if it just like
That's so much more real, though.
Yeah.
It's so much more human.
I love that.
I'm trying to explain it in a way you would understand.
Rob, do you have the blue tokens?
Yeah, I just might.
I'm casting They Went This Way.
You know, you could just put a die down. Yeah, but I like the token dives.
Do that on our turn.
Yeah, I'll just put it.
Do that for now and then search on our turn. Unless you're completely done with your action.
I searched my library for a basic
Oh,
land, put it on a battlefield, tapped it, and shuffle. With my hands.
Where are my hands?
Oh look, a land. Bristly Bill, triggers.
There's a snake in my boat.
I put the counter on Bristly Bill.
There's a snake in his pot.
You know. And then I
Did that hit level 2?
second.
You just cast that this turn?
No, I cast it.
Oh, you
last
need to
turn.
pay for it.
Cast it last turn, but I just did all that.
No, yeah, it's not a saga. It's a class.
It needs read ahead. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't have the. You need to pay to read
You
ahead.
need to pay to fucking
when it's
level
a
up.
class. Yeah, and when it's a saga, you can do the. If it says read ahead, you can just pick one.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, you can start on any chapter.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So wait, if you start on the last one, level 3,
It goes away. Yeah, it triggers
next
right
turn.
away and then goes away next upkeep. Although it still counts as a permanent until next upkeep. So if anything happens from that.
You do that with the elixir level 1 to rush her out of every fucking round, every other round.
Elish don't enchantment. You done?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I start
Unless you
on?
think, unless you think I should join.
I haven't gone yet. I haven't started my casting.
Until in phase.
Yeah, we're still in phase 1.
Okay, yeah. Then. Do your.
If
do
you
your
recall, I
main
put down a mountain.
We had an important
Sam
discussion
said
about
nice
that.
mountain.
Nice mount.
I'm gonna tap out to cast a lava break floodgate.
Ethics of putting down a mountain aside. Lava bring
We're past that.
floodgates. That's a tongue twister for me.
We are past that.
We are
I
past
will
that.
say. I must say.
It's in the past.
Yeah, so
If I was to say, in fact, indeed, I have said.
That is all I assume.
Yes.
do you think I should swing this?
What are your stats?
I got a 3/3 and a 2/4.
Ours are 0.
You have nothing? Yeah, fucking hit him.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Well, you can say regardless of what you have, how much? Regardless of what you have, you should.
You said powers 2 and 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Beginning of our upkeep. Not that it'll do much, but I'll add a counter. See if we can get that rolling.
You get me to forget, you just might.
That's the idea. Womp.
Womp.
I thwomped my penis in the car door.
Barons. One.
It wants my penis in the car.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
I'll play a high priest.
High priest.
You slammed your priest in the car door. For safety, I'm gonna hold on. You may go. I can't pay for your majoring, right? Yeah, we talked about that. Oh. That hath been discussed.
Well, we do really one of these days and parse them out a little more.
I was thinking about that the other day at work. Like we could try to write down some rules, establish the rules where what if we do share mana pool and share more than what we already do? Try to break the game further for each other.
I haven't cast yet.
Come up with our own format.
So we get 2 more people
That's
for
what
the
it
game of Hydra.
What?
We're gonna get 2 more people to play a game of Hydra.
Is that 3 on 3?
I'm gonna place a Crucible of the Spirit Dragon.
Just in my mind.
Yeah.
Game for
I'm trying to get Amber down here.
Yeah, get Amber next time my sister's over.
We'll need another table like this though.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to do one in general.
I don't want to be able to be something like we want.
Yeah.
Got 4. I'll have a brain floodgates.
Oh no. Anyway. Ideally, I'd love a half circle or a trapezoid table, but them's expensive.
Is that on the field?
No.
Okay.
No, these are my tokens.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's Merit Lage. By the way, that's the deck I'm playing. But I thought
Bad face.
it's an artifact and enchantment deck, so you can like respond to it and do things about it if you still are able to do so.
I'm gonna tap 5 forest to cast Glow from the Ashes with Kicker. Which lets me search for basic land, 2 basic lands because it was kicked. I put them onto the battlefield and shuffle.
And either of you unsummon. Neither of you return to my hand.
I think so.
And just in your deck at all. Because if you do, there's another answer.
Oh, as the token.
Yeah.
What do you get 2 from me?
2 life, and then I get to do. So I'll do 1 and get 2 lands after.
What are those? Are those 1/1 counters?
Yeah,
Just
Oh,
buffs.
okay.
just buff.
Just buffer only.
So the 3/5 and they 4/4.
Bufferoni's from Buff Boyardee.
Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bill for the day.
I can't attack, so I'm good.
I want that to make it better.
Alright. It's all you.
Oh boy.
Put down a white. We
A
will,
flat.
we will be having white cake.
I was trying to lecture me about putting down mountains. He's over here putting down whites.
Wait.
Fucking milk toast.
You can make it so much worse. The whites and the
Fucking
blacks.
shit,
And,
Oh no!
and everything in between.
Thank you.
Die here.
Got some shit over there. And transform the rest of the sport this way. Or job Basilica, just more land on Sam's side. Yeah, I am gonna pass altogether.
Can I do something in response?
The end of our turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna straight to the end of our turn. You may respond, yeah.
So I'm gonna charge that,
Okay.
and then everything's gonna untap at the beginning of our turn, so.
Yeah. Boy picks. And you may go.
Bill is now 5-5.
You know, it just happened like that.
And then I'm gonna spend 5 to double all counters on my creatures. First Wiggle is now an 8-8, and I have a 5-7. I still don't want that to die, so I'm not gonna swing. Okay, that's the focus.
I'm gonna spend 4.
It's a gasp.
Cast Archwing Dragon, Flying Haste 4/4.
Gasp!
At the beginning of the end steps, return an Archwing Dragon to its owner's hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in that phase now.
I'm gonna spend 3 to level this up.
That would be
I
stupid
can
if I
cast
played blue.
I have to connect them.
And so to find the appropriate spell for it to give you, if I could give you flash, this deck is blue would be stupid. Mostly because,
Yeah.
yeah, you know,
The game life for this and for
for a little flash in case.
I
So like if I had
like
like,
the for this. How much to sacrifice the blue?
2, just like most, just like most others.
Can we still attack, or are we out of attack phase?
That was, you just cast that, right? That was, you're still in combat. You took that.
Well, he took that action.
Yeah, so now I guess you're in phase 2.
Fucker.
You're gonna attack.
I already attacked, I cast the fucking haste.
If you want to undo token that, you can. And say that
Well,
counts.
I would just change it to now, when he is in attack phase as well.
Okay, so same thing would happen, 4 damage, which we're gonna take either way. And then whatever you want to trigger.
So you wanted me to attack?
No, I'm fucking weird. If you want to, you can.
Oh, yeah, that too. Well, okay. Okay. Don't do that. Just rewind a bit. Don't do that yet. Whatever you're doing here, just pause on that, and then you're still in combat. You have not declared phase 2 yet. That's all it is. We took the dragon's damage.
There's plenty of targets for him to choose.
Okay.
It's not like yours are.
Actually-
It's not like yours are automatically the best. because they have
Instead,
to.
because it's not dealing damage, I'm gonna target that.
What?
Oh wait, it doesn't have flying. I can't do that anyway.
Shuffles. Blue token, please. Yes, it costs 2.
like yours are automatically the best, like I said, because my Archwing is still in the field until I return. The beginning of the end step. It's our vote.
So it should go anyway, just for the sake of spitting damage.
Kinda, yeah.
I block Buffalo Bill. And we'll take 5. And I'm gonna destroy him as well.
I'm gonna destroy Bill. Well,
He killed Bill.
we still have our life gain.
Yeah.
Did you just gain that now? No, from
That's
somewhere
from,
else.
that's from landfall, yeah.
Okay, now you're in phase 2.
I think we're good. Oh,
If you want to do, if you want to do your clue, you can do that.
um, okay.
That is all?
Yes.
Down Thespian stage. 1 colorless, and I can pay 2 to transform it into a different land. Two, 3, 6. 2. I were 2. So I have 2, 6.
Yeah, say the fucking name out loud.
Sorry. We weren't listening. Didn't hear you, honestly.
No, it's kind of funny. 'Cause like, I was thinking about fucking. I'll tell you later.
You know what? Yeah, I'll put down Mirage Mirror. Not it.
Tap 4 into my pool. 1
Not the word.
In response to that, Mirage Mirror.
In
I'm gonna instant cast Invoke the Divine with 1 white and 2 of any to destroy target artifact and gain 4 life.
In response to him. It hasn't resolved yet. Do that next turn.
I'm not casting an instant, so that
Well,
would
okay,
go
just do
on.
that at the
Yeah,
end step.
Yeah, that would go. There. Although now I'm gonna cast him.
So you're
Either way, it's done.
you're responding to Intrepid Hero. Just in terms of instance, it hasn't resolved yet. It's not on the field to
The
be
artifact?
targeted. Yes, it's not on the field to be targeted yet. It's still in the stack, and now you're casting that in response. There's nothing on the field to target yet. Once it resolves, respond to him, and then you can destroy this. Same thing.
Does it not resolve as soon as he goes to cast his?
No, that is when it would.
That is when it. That's what I'm saying. That is when it resolves. Not when I cast it. You're not responding to me. You're responding to Sam.
Oh, because it's not a counter spell.
Yes, that's all I'm saying. It's not.
Okay,
It's
I
not
get
on-
what you're saying. I get what you're saying now.
Yeah. So you good otherwise.
Sorry, that's my fault. That's my fault.
You good otherwise.
Yeah, because it's not a counter spell.
Okay, anything I can do with it in that stack before it resolves? Nothing really fucking worth it.
Wait for those other ones too, because that'll pair with them nice.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill my nectar fox. Yeah.
No, but I still will cast it. Hopefully that might have been bait that I wasn't planning for. I'll put down Phyrexian Unlight. We don't lose for having 0 health, and when you damage us under 0 health, it gives us points and poison. You may go. Or you may respond to our end step.
He can't respond though.
Okay. You may go.
Nice.
Alright, you got this one. You got this one.
Love the song.
I fucking heard that, man. I felt that. I was like, oh shit, he's got it down.
So I'm gonna spend 3 to destroy that. And gain It's a food token. Hey man.
Too far. Can't use Archwing while he's on the field. You can tap it instant speed.
Oh, right. Well, almost turn.
He just summoned it, so not till next turn, but
Oh,
we have a turn until our next.
That one that came over is book. Yeah, book and paste or something like that. Speed.
yeah, I'll do that then. Archwing again. 4/4. Wait, are you ready for attack phase this time or what?
He still sits there until he's done.
I'm gonna level up my class.
It was already level 2. Wasn't it? Yeah, you leveled it up last turn.
No, you didn't.
Yes, you did. You literally told me. You
Yeah, you
like,
did level it up at some point.
yeah.
Sure.
When we redid the combat, I thought you passed on doing that.
I think you passed me that too.
Is that what happened?
This land becomes a creature with haste, and this creature's power and toughness are each equal to the number of lands you control. It's still a land.
Eh.
So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This.
Food.
That's up
Why is it 6?
Because
the 2. Okay, how much is that? How much does it cost?
Once it's leveled up, you can only do it a second.
Yeah, glasses don't go away. That just sits there at 3 now.
It's almost like the will of you at the end of your turn every turn,
If it-
or like you
yeah.
do this at the end of every turn.
That's why.
Yeah, this doesn't do
and
anything
then going
else.
to
other than-
play a land, which gains us 1, 2, and then I'm gonna tap out to cast my Heat Harvest to create another food token. And gain 3 life.
So wait, this has all their levels?
Yes.
Oh. Classes have all their levels.
Yeah, all of them apply, yeah.
Wow. Gain the next level as a sorcery. Gain the next level as a sorcery. Oh, to add its ability. Yeah. Okay.
That's
fucking
why
dope.
that's why wizard class is kind of the favorite. It's the blue one, and the first
Yeah.
ability is you have no maximum hand size, and then all both applies.
Wrap that in my draw deck. That's the other thing. For 3, I'm not sure.
Getting into D&D,
Alright,
yeah,
yeah,
I definitely
so-
want to build one soon.
If we're in combat, then I have a 4/4 flying haste. Just for the fuck of it, I'm also gonna charge my crucible.
I'm gonna swing my big
How much?
4 from me. 8 from him, so 12 total.
Well,
You guys can go. And stuff.
oh boy. That's a
sorry.
shiny swamp.
Sorry. It's a land engine, so that was
You
nice.
said that. Was it 9? Were you right about that? Okay, 9. You guys don't got any fancy lands going on there. That I don't care
Nope.
about. That I can't do much
I don't
with.
need no fancy
Not much
lands.
more
I got
than a
all the
crucible.
basic land I need.
Damn, because I can copy it if I wanted to, but I want to.
Crucible would really only help you with dragons.
So you put your thing down. You can back to back. You put your freaking. You put that thing down first.
This.
It,
You look for it.
they won't be a threat if.
Alright.
But down thingy. That thingy.
Perhaps some more.
Is that resolved?
That resolves.
And then?
And then play debts for 3.
Okay. In response to that, 1 white, 2 of any, invoke the divine on your symbol.
Tap it to sacrifice it. Not effective and activated instantly.
I still gain 4 life then.
You do. But it would. But
Yeah, trigger now. Yeah, you gain life equals the total life lost by all players this turn, which I think would still. Would that work on the stack?
No, it triggers
We
now.
haven't lost
so
anything yet.
we don't. Yeah, you haven't lost anything yet. So it would only trigger backwards. But sure, it's still bait. It's still. Yeah.
So how much on that?
So what's that, like 87?
It's 100 actually. It's 3, so 6. And then you have an intrepid here.
Yeah.
Every single day, stress comes in every way. I ain't got no time for nobody. My style is rich.
Next turn, if you want to do what you wanted to do, I think it'd be better.
Today that looks rich.
We'll pass there.
Crack, crack the egg into the bowl. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl.
MIX, the flower to the
I
bowl.
want to do
Flour into the bowl. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. Crack,
Crack, crack the egg into the bowl.
MIX the flour into the bowl. MIX the flour into the bowl. Baking a cake just means you gotta try. I'm doing
Actually
this
got-
for years, but don't ask me why. Butter, butter, butter joins the bowl. Butter, butter, butter joins the bowl. We're making us a cake that you've
I
never
don't
seen
want to have in
before.
this deck.
Making us a cake that
Which I think I have 2 of them now.
Heat up the oven, now
I'm
we're
gonna
on a
tap
roll.
2 to sacrifice my heat service.
Cheap, cheap, cheap's the name of my soul. Cheap, cheap, cheap's the name of your soul. The other day,
We gained 3.
on a little turkey, but I'm a chicken, got it? Your beef
Yeah.
jerky.
Search for a land, a basic land, and it goes on the battlefield tapped.
Leave it
Yeah,
there,
so
come
cool.
on, clean the pile. Leave it there, come on, clean the pile. Put the cake in the oven for a while.
You gain 1.
Cake in the oven for a while. Leave it there, come on, clean the pile. Leave it there, come on, clean the pile. Here, I got a little sample.
And you know what?
I don't have a
Literally,
sample.
if we did,
Cause ample time's just what
if we just did this backwards, I'd take this first.
and
sacrifice that.
Making all the sound. The cake is done while we were
Yeah.
sitting around.
I'm also curious, there's some effects that are worded similar to that. I'm not exactly sure the wording that the effect will take place all the way till the end of turn. Like, regardless of it, that effect just kind of like emblems on the thing, and you have it till
Yeah.
the end of turn. And I'm curious on if that's...
Yeah,
if it's
it
worded-
is worded very weird.
Does this count that way, or is it...
This turn.
And that's what makes it... Yeah,
It is very
Check out the focus. Still coming.
Focus.
2 red plus 4.
Put me.
Akum Hellkite.
Okay.
Landfall.
So hard, was it?
Whenever a land enters the field under my control, deal 1. If the land is a mountain, deal 2 to target creature or player. And once Noah's ready for combat, I'm gonna spend 2 red plus 1 generic from my crucible. I don't need to tap it for storage counters. Whenever you're ready for combat, I'll be right back.
yeah, I am
play
really
a
curious.
forest and we gain 2.
I always forget to look this up. But this has happened before, and I've always been curious about this. Especially now that I've played Arena, and I've played cards that have similar wordings that take effect till end of turn. But I could also see this being an instant thing. Like, you gain life at the end, like, once all damage has been dealt, you can sacrifice it to gain life.
That's what I would imagine, but it's awkwardly worded. We'll look that up tonight.
I could also see it again, because it would make totally sense the other way around. You sacrifice whenever you want, and then at the end of turn, you gain life. You gain whatever's been outputted to that turn, so it doesn't really matter when you sacrifice it.
You're actively gaining life as their life depletes. What it would be. Is that whole? He said he's attacking with his 4/4. Noah.
Before combat, I'm gonna spend 4 to eat both the foods.
Okay. Good. You could use it.
Dick already declared his
He's
damage.
doing his 4/4 haste.
So 5,
Five.
6, 7, 8, 9.
The 5, 8.
Yeah.
5, 7.
We just cast. He's tapped, so I assume you're both good.
Yeah.
Let's put back.
Like everybody gets to see when we're passing shit. All I see is just fucking arms reaching across the table.
Just put down a white.
We'll play.
If that fucking dryer vent wasn't there, you could put your bed over there and have more room for a bigger table.
Talking about that drive and at some point.
Yeah, but then I'm not. But then I'm not in view of my TV again.
Oh right,
That's my biggest problem.
do you use that TV?
That's not mine. Yeah. Holding on to it.
There's a chance we could get a second TV at some point, maybe for a cheap price, and just put up a second. Doesn't even need to be expensive.
Yeah, because you also use that for as your main monitor, right?
Yeah, use that for everything.
You can be able to get a different TV that you. The way you need to stream your videos.
I mean, honestly,
it would need to be a smart TV, I guess.
Honestly, it might be worth it to just get like a nice big actual monitor, because there is some.
I haven't invested in one in a while, so
input
it'd be worth it.
with televisions on computers. Input latency.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Yeah, that's what I see on
It still works.
The TV is like fucking 8 years old at this point.
Yeah, gonna need TV or a new monitor, and then shove that on the wall there.
Oh, I should have thought earlier. I should have copied this with my thespian stage. Then I could have started charging it myself. It becomes a permanent copy.
That would have been a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could still do that.
And now it's well, I have to tap it and I have to wait a turn to actually start. So it's a little
now
late now.
Wait to where more pulled back from the Brent.
Does it let you copy
Any land.
land? Okay.
Become a copy of target land, except it has this ability, so I can change it back if I wanted to. The idea for that is this is another Marilage trick where I copy the Dark Depths and it comes in without counters.
Copying a mage ring would be fucking genius.
Yeah. Would have been 4 turns ago.
Would have been if I had time to put counters on it right now.
I'm gonna do my own blue token.
Okay. You know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, I got. Let's see what I think. Oh, my turn's probably gonna be a little bit complicated on both of our sides, so might as well wait till he's here to do it.
Not so much for me, but yeah.
Just mean as a whole unit. Because I'll show you.
This is probably gonna be the last one, right?
Close, yeah, probably.
You can use this ability, which will give you. You'll see it.
Yeah.
So I gotta piss.
Go piss. Noah resolved everything because you cleared attackers, you did damage, and you did spells. Whoa, whoa.
It's still our turn.
They're in the middle of their turn.
No, well, we just began.
So
We
this
drew.
would come back
That would go back.
unless something happens to
I
it.
drew and played a land, but no, there was no response on our side. So that's why everything resolved. We are at 13.
But I did eat both of my foods on top of the life that we gained from my lands entered. So we have fucking good life now.
Big chunky life.
Big time.
We'll pick it a mountain or a land next turn.
Okay, you want to go first?
We'll go first. Yes.
Apparently they're about to pull some bullshit.
So let's
You might be inclined to say.
7. Play a Kaya.
It's proof.
Down. 3.
Down. I'm gonna do the ultimate. I didn't see the ultimate. Or the final ability. I guess it's not an ultimate.
So I guess it more or less is. I'm gonna exile this. And it's gonna become a 1/1 copy of it. Need a token. 1 copy of it.
I thought you were gonna do it first, but that also kind of works.
I'm gonna place the land, store parents, and gain 1 life. And I'll shoot one of you guys.
With landfall. Okay.
I will pass this and destroy that. Use that the stage.
I will perform a dark ritual. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Debt for 6. 12. Tap, tap, tap. And that is all.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
I tap 2 and cast a Lotus Cobra. Whenever a land enters, I add 1 mana of any color.
Don't be hard and right now.
The squeaking chairs of focus. Yes.
Yeah.
I like it.
You gonna snack? That whole no attacks?
I am weird.
Thinking, he's dinked.
There's no way I can get him back.
No. Exiled. That's just
That's not him, that's a
Exile.
copy.
Yeah, it's exiled and there's a copy of it.
I guess you could steal the token. And exile it.
I think the copy would, or the token would discard. If you tried to.
If you took control of it, it's
still
still.
take tokens.
Yeah, I'm taking control of it because it's still permanent on the field. If it leaves the field in any way, it dies. Heroes tapped though.
For Archer and Kaya.
Walk it.
Oh, I thought you were doing. Okay, it's an attack.
What's the...
Down the swamp.
20, 19,
Start by tapping hands. Bring her to 5. Each opponent loses 3 life and we gain 3.
There's a +2.
First phase. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sanguinate for 7. It's like that, but only 7. So 7 from you to us. And I pass.
Alright.
I updated the song, The Debt to the Deathless, and I included Exsanguinate as lyrics. I want to show you that. one of the bars, I guess, one of the stanzas I wanted to compose completely of magic card names.
What is that?
I'm casting Grow from the Ashes with Kicker. Search my library for 2 lands, put them on the battlefield. That's so cool. I have 2 extra mana.
You've got no hands, so...
I got no hand.
Get you a shuffle if your draws aren't working out for you.
Which light game do you get?
From what? This?
Land drop.
The only one goes 2. 2 lands.
Do anything about Intrepid Hero? Probably not.
Best I could do right now, copy land.
Attack Kaya.
I'm gonna swing a 2-1 at Kaya.
Archwing Dragon, 4/4 flying at Kaya.
Kill the Kaya. The Intrepid Hero.
I thought it was...
The Archwing's 4/4, right?
Did you not tap him to fuck?
No.
Never mind.
And that is all.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I'll put down the whites. I will, just for the sake of it, transform Thespian Stage into Majoring Network. Can't do anything with it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Transform Restless Fortress into my land. This is my hand. Okay. Restless Fortress is a 1/4 nightmare, still a land. Whenever he attacks, defending player loses 2 and we gain 2.
Go. So with that.
Yeah.
Plus again. Damage. Gain 3.
I am still going to go to combat with a 1/4.
Flying,
No,
blocked.
I'm gonna block it, but 2 damage, we gain 2 life because it attacked. But still 1/4. Did that kill it? Is it 0
No,
1
because
0
it's fucking 2.
But good, still good block. And you may go.
It's fucking believable.
Until end of turn, it is now back
Totally
to
unfucking believable.
This is Spyro 2, so.
It is.
it is. Down of the black.
Little green lion people.
Ghost comes
No.
up.
Fucking awesome. Is that it?
Let's go.
3, 3. Tap out for 11. Deck for 7. 14. I passed it.
Holy fucking Jesus. I can cast Spawn Hydra. I cast a land.
Or double.
Careful making it stronger than 4. 4 or stronger.
Probably already is, right?
Enters with a 1, and I play the land, so it's double.
Go ahead.
That's mana.
Oh, because of the 2s. Yeah, I guess you do. Debt for 10.
Surprise, surprise.
And there she blows. Sorry, guys. I had a tutor next, so Merit Lodge would have come out soon. That's brutal. Sorry about that, but you know, shape up.
Impressive game overall.
It was still games that lasted, games that you know. Yes, the deck's more powerful, but it's not. I can only reiterate, not like he didn't put up a fight.
Fucking damn nearly had us with that fucking landfall there.
Yeah.
That's a fucking serious damage in the beginning of this.
Good shit. Well, with that, we have run out of time for tonight. Thank you all for joining. I wanna let the song end. I keep getting distracted by the song. As we pack this up.
Can you give me my case? That's my.
You know what, we'll end it
That's
on-
over there.
Yes, I will. Oh yes, this little case. We'll end it right here as the song takes us out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for lurking, all that good stuff. Appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow with something. Not entirely sure yet. But see you there. Thank you guys.